Test 1, 2. Hello again, everyone. Welcome to Kawartha Downs. Great evening here tonight in the Kawarthas. The skies have cleared out. We'd like to welcome our participants in our grassroots divisions tonight. We got 5 divisions for 2-year-old trotting colts, Ontario Sire Stakes action. Lots of the babies here tonight, so enjoy them. We got about 14 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. Right off the top, we would like to remind you we do have a good crowd here tonight for our anniversary night, 51 years in business. Please make your wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Anyways, we got a 20-degree temperature, fast track tonight. Again, welcome to Kawartha Downs. Here's the program and equipment changes on tonight's card. Race 1, good to go. Go to the second race. The 1, bet on Brett. Add blinkers. Add blinkers on the 1, bet on Brett. 26, how you play the game has been scratched. How you play the game has been scratched in the second race. Race 3 is good. Go to race 4. The 8, Friar Voltaire is out. 48, Friar Voltaire has been scratched. Race 5, 6, and 7 are all good. Go to the 8th race. Race number 8. Scratch the 9, As Brave as My Mama. 89, As Brave as My Mama has been scratched. Also eligible, does not draw in. Race 9 is clear. Race 10 is clear. Go to the 11th. No 10. It's good to go. That's all the changes for now. Post time for your first race. First half of the double. It's your first grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. Sorry, I believe I said trotting colts earlier. It's pacing colts here tonight. We're inside about 14 minutes until post time. First leg of your pick 5. We're inside about 10 minutes until post time for tonight's first race. As you can see on the infield, some of the midway action getting in place for next weekend here at Kawartha Downs. It's the Kawartha County Fair. Events go on throughout the whole weekend from the 4th right through to the 6th. And as such, there is no racing here at Kawartha Downs next weekend. But our next card goes Friday, August 11th. Usual post time of 7 o'clock. But next weekend, we got the Kawartha County Fair on the infield here at Kawartha Downs. Again, as we mentioned, good crowd here tonight. So we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows.
Check, check. Hey, Evan, you up there, buddy?
Yes, I am, Jim. How you doing?
Oh, just running around a little bit.
Just running around. Yes,
get
sir.
my breath here.
Hey, big night. 51 years in business.
Yeah, 51 years, folks. Those of you that have been joining us here at Kawartha Downs, I know we do have some people that have been here that long, including some of our drivers.
Some of our drivers.
Doug
yes.
High, Reg Gassian, Carmen
Yes,
High, Murray Salmons.
Yeah.
Still participating here at Kawartha Downs. But tonight, folks, we want to talk about an individual that a lot of you would know. His name is John McMillan.
Yeah. Counterpart.
Yes. Track announcer at Rideau. He was one of our top trainers a couple seasons ago. And also just an incredible human being at Rideau Carleton and being in the horse racing business. And on Tuesday, Johnny Mack, as he goes by with all the horse people in the community, is going in for an operation to remove a brain tumor.
Yes. Yeah.
And we just found this out just recently. So those of you know Johnny Mack, red and white colors, comes from Odessa. Just an incredible human being.
Yeah.
But he's got a big thing that we need everybody to say a little prayer for John.
Yep. Yep, for sure. Yeah. Johnny Mack, great guy, great advocate for the horse racing game when things were tough a few years back there when the some of the funding model changed. John was a great advocate down in the Rideau area and for horse people, throughout. And just like you say, top-notch individual. Unfortunately, right now, the health is his primary concern, and we certainly throw our support behind him. Absolutely.
And by coincidence, it's his birthday Tuesday. He turns 53 years old. And I'm going to let you do the horses here, but just quickly, folks, just give a little prayer for our buddy Johnny Mack. Going to go through some tough times on Tuesday, but we're pulling for him. And Evan, up to you for the first race.
You bet. Thanks, Jim. Horses are on the track for tonight's first race, our first grassroots division of Ontario-sired 2-year-old pacing colts. The one better than ever, owned by RAW Equine and Mark Horner, trained by Michael Horner. He trains and drives better than ever, a 2-year colt from Better Than Cheddar. We'll go to the 2. It's Sports Activator, a sports writer colt, owned by Lee Cullen and Lloyd Howley. Mike Armstrong's your trainer. Colin Kelly getting the call. Number 3 is Tom Cruise Control, a Control the Moment colt, owned by the Jack Darling Stables of Cambridge, trained by Jack Darling. Brad Harris in the bike. Number 4 is Larry Lightspeed, another Control the Moment colt, owned by Litwin Racing Team. Dustin Jones trains, and Tyler Jones in the sulky. Number 5 is Rob, a sports writer colt, owned by Wilma and James McKenzie of Ennismore. Dr. Ian Moore trains Samuel Filion in the bike. Number 6 is Minotaur, a Better's Delight colt, owned by the Hudson Standard Bred Stable, Catherine Stacy, and Landmark 16 Racing Stable. Sean Stacey trains. Scott Young is in the sulky. Number 7 is Harbor Light Amos. He's watching gelding, owned by Ralph Jardine and Kyle Bosens. Kyle Bosens is your trainer with Anthony Hahn at the reins. The 8 is Dab O'Color, a sports writer colt, owned by Daniel Serafian, Bruce Northover, and Timothy Folds, co-owned and trained by Murray Breather. Brad Ray will drive. Number 9 is Wild Doc Holiday, a Better Than Cheddar the Colt, owned by Bill Brown of Hanover. Greg McNair trains. Bruce Richardson is in the bike. 9 go to the gate in tonight's first race, 22,600 up for grabs in your first grassroots division of 2-year-old pacing colts. They go postward in about 5 minutes from now. And as we mentioned, please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. Jim, we'll turn it back down to you.
Yeah, just a quick thing too, folks. Those of you that might recognize a name of a driver that's out on the track, he's driving the 8-horse. His name is Brad Ray. Brad's been away from racing for about 9 years, has his own business with one of those big pumper trucks. He's doing really well for himself. But like a lot of these guys, once it's in your blood, he's back. So this is his first night racing back here at Kawartha Downs, and we welcome Brad Ray back in the fold here at Kawartha Downs.
You betcha. Yeah, that was a bit of a shock. There's a young fella down in front right now, Scott Young. It's been a while since he's been here as well, but nice to see Scott. His dad, Bob, Scott just saying 70, I believe it was. So anyway, nice to see Scott here tonight too. So a lot of new faces here that are new old faces, we'll say. Although Brad Ray, he looks pretty good.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a goatee. It's a little gray, but
that's it. Well,
but also, folks, don't forget, this is our 51st anniversary. We got some prizes inside on the prize table. I believe at races 2, 4, 6, 8, and 11. I think there's 5 in there. We got a gravity chair. We got that really nice patio heater in there that we're going to give away, and that's after race 11. Also, some 51, because it's our anniversary, Tim Hortons cards are also going to be drawn. So if you have a non-winning ticket, make sure you put your name on it, put it in the drum, and we'll start giving those prizes out after those races. You can see it inside. Ice cream at the south end there, folks. All kinds of beer and wine at the other end. And it looks like the weather gods are on us again.
It was a little off earlier today, but yeah, it's nice out there right now.
And just looking up in the window there, I want to see Karen Masters. Karen.
I see Karen, yep.
Give us a thumbs up, Karen. The new timing system is in place tonight.
Yeah, she'll be liking that.
She's got a lot of pressure tonight.
Yep, she won't have the sticky finger now, or at least she, we'll blame the button.
That's right. Good luck with your wagering, folks. Make sure, try and use those self-serve machines. Don't get shut out. We got a big crowd. And up to you, Evan.
Thanks very much, Jim. We're inside about 3 minutes until post time for tonight's first race here at Kawartha Downs. And there he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Brad Ray. Good to see you, Brad. Starting gates moving into position for tonight's first race. As always, our starting gate crew tandem of Gordy Brown and starter Steve Skeen. Inside a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's first race. Under a minute until post time. We welcome our 2-year-old pacing colts. 5 grassroots division for Ontario Sire Stakes. Field moving up to the gate. From the rail out the 1, Better Than Ever with Mike Horner. 2, Sports Activator, Colin Kelly. The 3, Tom Cruise Control, Brad Harris. 4 is Larry Lightspeed with Tyler Jones. 5, Rob Samuel Filion. The 6, Minotaur with Scott Young. 7 is Harbor Light Amos with Anthony Hahn. On the outside, the 8, Dab a Color with Brad Rayan from the second tier. Wild Doc Holiday, Bruce Richardson aboard. It's post time for the first here at Kawartha Downs. Down the backstretch for tonight's first race, first grassroots division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old pacing colts. They're on the move, and there they go. And they're off. And pacing Larry Lightspeed and Rob. They lead the gate together. Rob now sticking a nose in front and right onto the top. Larry Lightspeed now racing in second. There's a Sports Activator third away. Better Than Ever is fourth and fifth. That's Minotaur. Racing in sixth, that's Wild Dock Holiday, followed by Harbor Light Amos and Tom Cruise Control. The early trailer is Daba Color. As they move around that first turn, it's a battle up front. As they move by that opening quarter mile mark, it's Larry Lightspeed in front. Larry Lightspeed is showing the way. Rob Pocket sitting now in second. Sports Activator looking anxious there right on the helmet. Now tips out. 3 wide move there for Harbor Light Amos from the midfield. There's Better Than Ever and Minotaur on the inside track. Wild Dock Holiday is racing 7th. 8th sees Tom Cruise Control and Daba Color. They reach the halfway point, and in front it's Larry Lightspeed showing the way by a length. Sports Activator 3 parts of a length off the lead. There's Harbor Light Amos. We got a driver down, a horse down in the backfield there, drivers. Please be careful there as we move their way around. Inquiry sign will be going up as they move down the backside. On the outside there, that's Sports Activator. And on the inside, Larry Lightspeed. Racing in third, that's Harbor Light Amos. Several horses pulling up as they move their way around that turn. We do have 1 horse down, drivers. On the outside as they come for home, Sports Activator. And on the inside, that's Larry Lightspeed. Sports Activator and Larry Lightspeed. Drivers, please be careful. Please be careful. We have a horse down. Horse down, drivers. Horse down. We have a loose horse there. Stay back, people, from the rail. Please get back from the rail. People, please get back from the fence. Everyone, please back from the fence while the horse is loose. Inquiry sign is up. Inquiry sign is up. We still have a loose horse on the track. People, if we can ask you to please stand back from the fence. That loose horse. Got it, Jim. Folks, please stand back from the fence. There they go. They've got it. Got it, Jim. We still have a horse down on the far side there, Jim. Inquiry sign is up.
Good to know all horses are up, folks.
Inquiry sign is still up. Unofficial results are 2, 4, 7, and 8.
Okay, folks, not a good way to start our night, but the good thing about it is the horses are all okay. We just got the okay from the from our track vet, and the drivers a little shaken up, going to get checked out by our ambulance down at the far corner, but we're all good to go. So put your hands together, folks. These are incredible animals.
Out of the winner's circle, your unofficial winner of tonight's first race, your first grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. It's the 2 Sports Activator, a 2-year-old colt by Sports Rider out of the Village Jiffy mare, Town Jiffy. Owned and bred by Lloyd Howley of Cars, Lee Cullen sharing in the ownership. Trained by Mike Armstrong, Colin Kelly captaining the winning drive. Sports Activator. Paced the mile in 1:56 and 4. That's 3 on the board finishes in 2023 for Sports Activator. And winning tonight's first grassroots division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old pacing colts. Now official 2478. Price is coming up in just a moment. There's your prices. Sports Activator, $740, $380, $320. Larry Lightspeed, $1730, $660. Harbor Light Amos, $14.10. 2-4 Exacta returning $135.30. Your $1 try combination of 2, 4, and 7, $645.35. If we can take a look to race number 2, we do have a driver change. Race number 2. Race 2, number 2. He's a handyman. Take Mike Horner off. Anthony Hahn, the new driver. Anthony Hahn on the 2. He's a handyman. Also in the second race, scratch the 6, how you play the game. Have a rundown delay in tonight's first race, a rundown delay. Your official winner was the 2, Sports Activator, 156 and 4. The horses are now entering the track for tonight's second race, back half of the double. Inside about 5 minutes until post time. The one is Bet on Brett. Doug Brown at the helm for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 2, he's a handyman. Anthony Hahn picking up the lines for Mark Horner. Number 3 is Rockin' Bow. Nick Boyd driving for Catherine Flanagan and the Winters Racing Stable. Number 4 is Real Rubies at Play. Jason Gilchrist does it all. 5 is Hapuna Beach. Colin Kelly aboard for Steve Colvin. Scratch 6, how you play the game. Number 7 is Control the Power. Doug High aboard for Dave Snowden. Number 8 is Shadow's Terror. Reg Gassian driving for the connections of Dr. Ian Moore, RG McGroup Limited, Serge Savard, and Frank Cannon. Number 9 is 88 Fingers Louie. Ryan Guy owns and drives with partner Sharon Christie. 8 go to the gate in tonight's second race. 4,000 up for grabs in your Starfra feed service and Purina horse feeds apace. 3 minutes till post time. We're inside about 2 minutes until post time for tonight's second race. 2-minute warning. We'll have the rundown for the first coming up in just a moment. Current favorite right now is the 7, Control the Power, odds of 7-5. Doug High, he's aboard Control the Powers. Had good luck here at Kawartha Downs. Raced up at Mohawk, and although out of the money last effort, pretty respectable time of 151 and 3 with a 27 and 1 last quarter. A back half coming home of 55. Control the Power should overcome the 7-hole and put up some pretty good numbers here in this second race in this class. Next peck is the 8, Shadow's Terror. Current odds right now of 5-2. Has raced tough in the conditioned races for grassroots starters at Mohawk. Some pretty impressive times. Been out of the money, but still has $22,000 in the bank this season. Right now, the bettor's choice are going to the outside, the 7, Control the Power, and the 8, Shadows Terror. About 2 minutes until post time. Here's your order of finish from tonight's first race. First race rundown. Better Than Ever did not finish. Sports Activated, your winner. Tom Cruise Control did not finish. Larry Lightspeed, second. Rob, DNF. Minotaur, DNF. Harbor Light Amos, third. Dab of Color, fourth. Wild Doc Holiday, DNF. Top down, DNF, 1. DNF, 2, DNF, DNF, 3, 4, DNF. Sports Activator winning your first grassroots division tonight with a time of 1:56 and 4. Again, due to the large crowd here tonight, we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows. We're inside a minute now until post time, as the starting gate moves into position for tonight's second race. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for the second race. Back half of the daily double, set to go in under a minute. Introducing the field from the rail out. The 1 is Bet on Brett with Doug Brown. 2, He's a Handyman, Anthony Hahn. Number 3, Rockin' Bow with Nick Boyd aboard. 4, Real Rubies at Prey with Jason Gilchrist. 5, Hapuna Beach, Colin Kelly. Scratch the 6, How You Play the Game. Moving over, it's the 7, Control the Power with Doug High. Number 8, Shadows Terror with Reg Gassian. And from the second tier, it's the 9, 88 Fingers Louie with Ryan Guy in the bike. It's post time for the second here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's second race. Back half of the daily double is picking up speed. They're in motion. And they're off and pacing. Bet on Brett from the rail. Hapuna Beach out from the midfield. Now sprinting to the top. Control the Power. Wants the engine and goes right after it for Doug High. Control the Power. Hapuna Beach from the outside. There's Shadows Terror moving into good position early. He's a Handyman now back in fourth and fifth. That's 88 Fingers Louie. And Real Rubies at play, followed by Rockin' Bow. And a miscue early on for the rail. Bet on Brett. Opening fraction they go by in that quarter, and up and at him on the outside. Reg Gassian's got the pedal down with Shadows Terror. Control the Power is racing second. Hapuna Beach in third. He's a Handyman, single file in fourth. Real Rubies at play. Now goes on the move. There's 88 Fingers Louie and Rockin' Bow. And further back, that's Bet on Brett after the miscue. Shadows Terror and the Gas Man. First to get to the halfway point. And they're moving around that turn. Control the Power sitting in second. Hapuna Beach on the move now. Third, now second. And taking aim on the front runner, Shadows Terror. Hapuna Beach going the long mile. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Control the Power is locked in. He's a handyman just gapping second over cover. There's 88 Fingers Louie on the inside in fifth. Real Ruby's at play in that outer flow. And Rockin' Bow tightly bunched her by that 3/4 mile mark as they race in. They're chasing Shadows Terror and Reg Gassian. He's a handyman as out 3 wide. Control the Power will need to thread the needle as they come for home. And there's Real Ruby's at play, wants to move out 4 wide as they come for home. He's a handyman on the inside. That Shadows Terror. Control the Power looking for racing room. He's a handyman. Control the Power coming, and Shadows Terror at the wire. You call it. Looks like a photo for me. Tight finish. Hang on to those tickets for race 2. Unofficial results, 2874, 2874. Here's your fractions on the mile. The quarter was 27 and 3. The half 55 and 3. 3/4 125 and 1. Mile time 153 and 2. There's your winner of the 2. He's a handyman. 6-year-old gelding of Big Jim out of the Camluck mare, Cassidy Sealister. Owned by Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Mike Horner trains Anthony Hahn, captaining the win. He's a handyman, paced the mile in 153 and 2. That's a new lifetime mark for the 6-year-old gelding of Big Jim. He's a handyman, taking the back half of tonight's double. Race 2 sponsored by Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. There's your win photo up on the board for tonight's second race. Your win photo is up. Andrea. Thought that was you. Win photo up on your in-house monitors for tonight's second race. Win photo is up. There's your prices. He's a handyman, $740, $440, $310. Shadows Terror, $370, $3. Control the Power, $230. 2-2 double, returning $28.60. Your 2-8 exactor combination coming up in just a moment. There it is, $55.10. $1 try of 2, 8, and 7, $64.85. Order up for the second race. Bet on Brett was 8th. He's a handyman, your winner. Rockin' Bow was 5th. Real Ruby's at play 4th. Hapuna Beat 6th. How You Play the Game was out. Control the Power 3rd. Shadows Terror 2nd. And 88 Fingers Louie was 7th. Top down 815 46 scratch 327. He's a handyman. 153 and 2 for a new lifetime mark. Post time for the third race, second grassroots division of Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Set to go in about 7 minutes from now. Sponsored by Starford Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. No changes for the upcoming third race.
Okay, folks, we're going to do that draw for our first prize of the night from non-winning tickets. This is for a $51 Tim Hortons gift card. Lots of coffees with that. And this is from the non-winners. It is our 51st anniversary. Anybody else with any non-winning tickets? Throw them in now. And just while we're waiting here, folks, just want to bring to your attention anybody interested in partial ownership of horses. Landmark Stables is here right behind me against the wall here on the main foyer. We invite you to visit the Landmark Stable display in the lobby. Landmark Stables is a fractional ownership group stable that enables horse lovers to experience the thrill of racehorse ownership for a one-time payment and then receive no bills. When you visit the Landmark display, you can also enter a contest to win a $2,000 share in a draw to be held in October. So drop by the Landmark table before 8 p.m. and see the people there for all the details. So those of you wanting to get into this business as a partial owner, by all means, come up and see Landmark Stables right here on the main foyer.
Horses are now entering the track for tonight's third race. It's your second grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Introducing the field for tonight's third race, the one is D.A. McDreamy, a McWicked colt, owned by Catherine Stacy, Landmark 16 Racing Stable, Theodore Davis and G. Haskell. Sean Stacy trains, Scott Young is aboard. Number 2 is Harbor Light Ambrose, and up the credit colt, owned by Ralph Jardine. Kyle Bosens trains, Tyler Jones gets the trip. Number 3 is Freight Air, a Jimmy Freight colt, owned by the Jack Darling Stables Limited of Cambridge. Jack Darling trains with Brad Harris aboard. Number 4, A Star Was Born, a Bettor's Delight colt, owned by the connections of the Let It Ride Stables, Michael Hall and the Hutt Racing Stable. Dr. Ian Moore trains with Samuel Filion in the sulky. Number 5 is Century Komodo, a Bettor's Delight colt, owned and trained by Scott McEnany, the ownership group consisting of Dominic Chiravelli, Gary Volpe, and Kentucky Farm Incorporated. Colin Kelly in the bike. Number 6, Snow Walker, a Believe in Bruiser colt, owned by Louis and Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis. Louis Eftimiadis trains with Doug Brown at the reins. Number 7 is B. Sunny, a Bettor's Delight colt, owned by Doug Millard, Barry McLennan, co-owned and trained by Murray Breather, Brad Ray in the bike. Number 8 is Vogue Blue Chip, a Bettor's Delight gelding, owned by Rick McNeil and John Osinga. Rod Boyd trains with Anthony Hahn at the reins. 9 is Puff's Last Shadow, a shadow play gelding, owned by David and Sarah Fry, with Nick Boyd at the helm. 9 Battle for the Cash in tonight's third race. $22,600 up for grabs in your second grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. They go postward in about 3 minutes from now. And once again, we ask you to please make those wagering selections early to avoid being shut out at the windows.
Okay, we have our first winner, folks, for the $51 Tim Hortons card. I'm pretty sure it's Leanne Donahue, possibly.
Leanne Donahue?
I was Donahoe.
Donahoe. Leanne Donahoe.
That's you.
All right. Leanne, make your way inside the grandstand for your $51 Tim card.
We got her, Evan.
You betcha. Good stuff. Inside about 2 minutes now until post time for your second grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Right now the rail horse, D.A. McDreamy, the 4-5 bettor's choice. Raced a couple of weeks ago at Mohawk Park. Finished third, 3 lengths off the lead. Had a good final kick of 26 and 1 to come home. A 54-1 back half. D.A. McDreamy shows that kind of speed. Should be in good position for tonight's third race. Second pick on the board goes to the 5 Century Komodo with Colin Kelly aboard. Came home in 55-4 as well back on July 14th at Mohawk in Ontario Sire Stakes action. Third pick, the 4, A Star Was Born. Current odds of 5-2 as well. Pretty respectable, 26-4 last quarter kick at Mohawk back on July 14th. This horse, the 4, A Star Was Born, shows some pretty good gate speed, so look for that horse to go to the front early. Right now at even money, the 1, D.A. McDreamy. Two-minute warning.
Once again, folks, don't forget, drop by the Landmark Stable display here in the lobby, folks. If you want to get into horse ownership, a fractional ownership without any bills, you just come and see these fellows up here. It's pretty cool. They also have horses racing here tonight in the Ontario Sire Stakes. So if you want to get in the business, folks, as an owner, multiple owners on a lot of the horses, it's a pretty cool thing. So make sure you drop by, and don't forget, fill out a contest here, win a $2,000 share in a draw to be held in October. It doesn't cost you anything. Drop by, fill out a ballot. Pretty good.
Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's third race, your second grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Introducing the field from the rail out, the 1 is D.A. McDreamy. Scott Young in the bike. Number 2, Harbor Light Ambrose. Tyler Jones gets the trip. Number 3, Freight Air with Brad Harris. 4, A Star Was Born, Samuel Filion aboard. 5, Century Komodo with Colin Kelly. 6 is Snow Walker with Doug Brown. 7, Be Sunny, Brad Ray. On the outside, the 8, Vogue Blue Chip with Anthony Hahn. And from the second tier, the 9, Puff/Shadow, Nick Boyd in the bike. It's post time for the third here at Kawartha Downs. Gate swings down the back stretch. We got 8 on the gate, 1 a little late for our second grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. They're on the move, and there they go. They're off. And pacing, it's Freight Air. Leaving out from the 3-hole, A Star Was Born. Getting away in second. There's Harbor Light Ambrose in third. Racing in fourth as they move by that 8th marker. That's Century Komodo and D.A. McDreamy away fifth. Puff/Shadow is racing 6th through the first turn. Be Sunny is 7th, followed by Snow Walker. In the early trailer is Vogue Blue Chip. They swing by that opening quarter-mile mark, and they come in front of us. And leading the way, Brad Harris with a Freight Air. Freight Air in charge by a couple of 27-2. Opening quarter, A Star Was Born is sitting in second. Harbor Light Ambrose is third. Taking a peek to the outside, there's Century Komodo. D.A. McDreamy content to ride single file. There's a Puff/Shadow in 6th. and 7th, that's Be Sunny, followed by Snow Walker and Vogue Blue Chip. They're halfway point, and it's Freight Air showing the way by about a length and a half as they spin down the backside. A Star Was Born, 57-second halfway point, and Freight Air has the engine. 3/8 of a mile remaining. A Star Was Born sitting in second. There goes Harbor Light Ambrose out from third, and now sitting in second on the outside. D.A. McDreamy getting a perfect trip now with second over cover as they hit the 3/4 mile mark. Racing in fifth, that's Century Komodo. Lots of racing here to happen as they move through that final quarter. Moving there's Harbor Light Ambrose on the inside. Freight Air with company. D.A. McDreamy looking for an off the pace move as they come 3 wide and into the stretch. D.A. McDreamy and Scott Young, they slingshot from the outside right to the front. Racing second, that's Harbor Light Ambrose. Here comes A Star Was Born. D.A. McDreamy gets it done. A Star Was Born and Harbor Light Ambrose, the show spot. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 3. Numbers up 1, 4, 2, 7. Got a large gathering there in the winner's circle, presumably members from the Landmark 16 Racing Stable, connections of D.A. McDreamy.
Evan.
Yes, Jim.
We were just talking about Landmark
Yes.
Stables and a partial ownership, folks. These are all partial ownerships of that horse. So if you want to get involved in horse racing, that's how many people own this horse. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty exciting stuff, you betcha. One, 4, 2, 7 on the board. D.A. McDreamy and the fan club. The ownership group from Landmark 16 Racing Stable there in the winner's circle. D.A. McDreamy, 2-year-old colt from McWicked out of the Sports Writer Mare Sports Beauty. Owned by Catherine Stacy, Landmark 16 Racing Stable. Theodore Davis and G. Haskell. Sean Stacy trains Scott Young. He captains the winning drive, D.A. McDreamy, taking the second grassroots division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old pacing colts. First lifetime victory of 155-3. Andrea Veldhausen assisting with the Star for Feed service, Purina Horse Feeds pace, and harness racing supervisor here at Kawartha Downs, Jim Huck, assisting with the cooler presentation. And there's the connections of D.A. McDreamy in the winner's circle. Driver Scott Young. Prices up. D.A. McDreamy $463, $260. A Star Was Born $332.90. Harbor Light Ambrose $840. 1-4 Exactor $14. 1-4-2 Try $39.25. And down in the winner's circle we have our harness racing supervisor Jim Huck with winning driver Scott Young, and some connections there for D.A. McDreamy. Jim, go ahead there with Scott Young.
Thanks, Evan. Hey, Evan, we got Scott Young down here. Scotty, you haven't been here for a while. Congratulations. Scotty's doing really well, folks. Those of you that go out to Mohawk, he's a top-notch guy up there, folks, and it's nice to see him down here. We're going to move in, or the truck's going to run us over. But talk to us about that horse, D.A. McDreamy. That's your first drive. James has been driving it. Talk to us how that race all came out for you.
Yeah, I actually caught the race last week, and he got home 26-1, and he looked really good. And I talked to Mark and Sean. They both were pretty high on him. And James actually told me he thought he was like a borderline gold colt. He really did. So I was pretty confident coming into this race. I thought I had the best horse.
Cool. And going through the first race, we had a little bit of a mix-up there, and a lot of people were concerned about there. Just reassure everybody, all the horses were okay.
Yeah, everybody's okay. All the horses are up and healthy, and I think a couple scrapes, obviously, but both drivers are up and drove in that race, so it's great to see.
Hey, a lot of people say, what's it like to be behind a horse? Well, folks, it's pretty nerve-wracking. But Scotty's been driving now, folks. He's doing a great job. Take a look at his stats. He's got 52 wins, 52 seconds, 49 in 482 starts, and he's on the Mohawk circuit.
No, it's been great. I got to go the winter of 2019, and just been happy to stay healthy and living my dream down there and getting to do it. So I appreciate it.
Young guy living his dream. Big hand. Scotty Young, folks. He's still here for the rest of the night. Thanks, Scotty. Good job.
If we can draw your attention to tonight's 5th race, flip to race number 5. Got a couple of changes to note. Race 5. The 7 Cold Beer Calling, now driven by Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones on the 7 Cold Beer Calling. Scratch the 9 Barstool Mountain in the 5th race. 59 Barstool Mountain out in the race 5. Order finish from the 3rd race. D.A. McDreamy, your winner. Harbor Light Ambrose, 3rd. Freight Air, 5th. A Star Was Born, 2nd. Century Komodo, 8th. Snowwalker was 9th. B Sunny, 4th. Vogue Blue Chip, 6th. And Puff Slash Shadow was 7th. Top down, 135, 289, 467. D.A. McDreamy, first career win in your 2nd grassroots division for interior sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Post time for the 4th race in about 6 minutes from now. Scratch the 8 Friar Voltaire in the upcoming 4th race. Horses are on the track for tonight's 4th race. Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds Pace. It's our happy birthday, Joan Hewitt Pace. Number 1 is Smokestack. Braden Ribeling does it all. Number 2 is the Midnight Train. Tyler Jones driving for Paul Treves. Number 3 is Sport and Sense. Samara Johnson aboard for Mark Johnson. The 4 is Sage du Hurrah. Loic Guriel for Hurrah de la Strie. Number 5, Cobra Creek. Nick Boyd gets the call for Barry and Debbie Bird. 6 is O Coffee Bean. Colin Kelly aboard for Tess Waxman and Luke McDonald. Number 3 is Handbag of Cheesies. Brad Harris aboard for Joanne and Grant Kernow. Scratch the 8, Friar Voltaire. Number 9 is Miss Macy. Scott Young in the sulky for Bill Thompson. Hate battle for the cash in tonight's 4th race. It's your happy birthday, Joan Hewitt pace. Post time in about 4 minutes.
We got a special anniversary going out to Tammy and Ed. You're supposed to be over there with your husband. It's your 18th anniversary, I was told, right? He's right there. Happy anniversary, Tammy and Ed. I stopped her, Ed. Yes, we got a special birthday going out to Joan Hewitt. Joan's up in the dining room. Where are you, Joan? Get down here, Joan. You're coming out to get your picture taken with the winning horse. Joan Hewitt, get down here and get your picture taken. Bring your whole party there with you. It's happy birthday, Joan Hewitt. And this race is yours. Come down, get your picture taken. And don't forget, folks, we're going to give away another prize. This is for a solar path light for non-winning tickets. Keep throwing them in that drum, and we'll give another prize away. We got a big crowd here tonight, folks. Try to use those self-serve machines. We don't want to see anybody getting shut out. Make sure you get your wages up nice and early. And just a reminder, there is no racing next weekend. We have the Kawartha Fair happening. That's only a small percentage of rides that are arriving. There's more coming in. That's next weekend. And next Sunday, Serena Ryder is going to be performing. $25 an adult gets you in. It includes everything, folks. It's quite a deal. It's our first time here at Kawartha Downs, so make sure you make your way to Kawartha Downs next weekend, all weekend for the Kawartha Fair. And then the following week, we do race again, but it is on the Friday. So don't forget, put it on your calendar, Friday, August the 11th. If you're on holidays that time, make sure you drop by Friday, August the 11th. No racing next week. Still waiting for Joan Hewitt to get down here.
Inside about 2 minutes until post time. Starting gate in position for tonight's 4th race inside a minute until post time. Horses called to the gate for the 4th race. The 1 Smokestacks with Braden Ribeling. 2 The Midnight Train, Tyler Jones. 3 Sportin' Sense with Samara Johnson. The 4 Sage Du Hurrah with Luke Guriel. 5 Cobra Creek, Nick Boyd aboard. 6 is O'Coffee Bean with Colin Kelly. 7 is Handbag of Cheesies with Brad Harris. Scratch the 8 from the second tier. The 9, Miss Macy with Scott Young. It's post time for the 4th. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 4th race. Happy birthday, Joan Hewitt. This pace is for you. 8 battle. There they go. And they're off, and it's a Cobra Creek flashing the early speed. Sage Du Hurrah second away. Oh, Coffee Bean is third. Sport and Sense getting off in 4th. There's Handbag of Cheesies, top 5 as they move by the 8th marker. The Midnight Train is 6th. 7th, Smokestack, and the early trailer is Miss Macy. Horses race through that first turn, and Loic Guriel and Sage Du Hurrah. They swing by the opening quarter-mile mark, and they come down the grandstand lane for the first time. It's a Sage Du Hurrah in front. A 27-1 first quarter. Cobra Creek pocket sitting there in second. Oh, Coffee Bean is third. Here comes Handbag of Cheesies, now racing in 4th. Sport and Sense is 5th on the inside. Moving up, there's Miss Macy on that inside track. The Midnight Train and Smokestack. At the halfway point, it's Loic Guriel and Sage Du Hurrah. They lead the way as they straighten out now down the backstretch. It's Sage Du Hurrah with the front, and Oh Coffee Bean just a half a length now off the lead. A 56-second half, 3/8 of a mile remaining. Cobra Creek locked there in the pocket. Sport and Sense still looks poised there with Guess Gap second over cover down the backside. Miss Macy on the inside racing 5th. The Midnight Train is 6th. They're by the 3/4. There's Smokestacks with some work to do, and a Handbag of Cheesies is fizzling out as they round through the 3/4 in 125-2. They'll come to the head of the lane, and Loic Guriel and Sage Du Hurrah lead the way. Oh Coffee Bean on the outside is now sizzling. Oh Coffee Bean, here comes Sport and Sense to challenge with a 16th remaining. Oh Coffee Bean, Sport and Sense, Cobra Creek on the inside. Oh Coffee Bean, make it a double-double. Oh Coffee Bean in front. Numbers up. 6-3-5-4. 6-3-5-4. Numbers on the board are 6-3-5-4. 6-3-5-4. Fred Veldhausen cleaning up pretty well there in the winner's circle. Colin Kelly picking up his driving double with number 6, Oh Coffee Bean, 3-year-old colt of Western Terror. Out of the Dragon Again mare, Susurrus Hanover, owned by Tess Waxman and Luke MacDonald. Isaac Waxman trains. Colin Kelly captaining the win. and a new lifetime mark for Oak Coffee Bean of 155 in your happy birthday Joan Hewitt Pace. Now assisting there in the winner's circle with the Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds Pace, it's Fred and Andrea Veldhausen. Oak Coffee Bean, 7 victories in 10 starts. A personal best here tonight of 155. Show photo up on your in-house monitors. Show photo is up. Prices up, Oak Coffee Bean, $5, $3.40, $2.40. Sport and Sense, $7.40, $5.20. Cobra Creek, $2.70. 6.3 Exactor, $32.20. 6.35 Triactor, $53.35. Fred Veldhausen, make your way front and center to the asphalt there. Fred, front and center, where I can see you.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We're going to do another draw for the Solar Pathway Light. For having
Want to come up too? Okay. Come on up. I'll meet you at the top of the steps. Come right now. Yep, come on in. Order finish on the 4th race. Smokestack was 7th. The Midnight Train 6th. Sport and Sense 2nd. Sage Du Hurrah 4th. Cobra Creek was 3rd. Oak Coffee Bean your winner. Handbag of Cheesies was 8th. Friar Voltage was out. Miss Macy finishing 5th. Top down 7-6-2, 4-3-1, 8 scratch 5. Oak Coffee Bean, a personal best 155, 7th victory in 10 tries in 2023. Post time for the 5th race, 3rd grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. Set to go in about 10 minutes from now. Tyler Jones driving the 5. Cold Beer calling. Scratch the 9, Barstool Mountain.
We're going to do the draw here, folks, in about 2 minutes. All I ask is we put some markers out on the table. Please don't take the markers. That's all we have, folks. If you don't have a pen or paper to write your name down, just leave the markers on the table, and we'll do the draw in 2 minutes.
Horses now on the track for today's fifth race, third grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Introducing the field as they parade for tonight's fifth race. Number 1, the Sports Desk, a sports writer gelding, owned by Paul Reed, Pat Dillon, Richard Beinhauer, and Brian Kleinberg. Paul Reed trains, Colin Kelly getting the trip. Number 2 is Firearm, a Bettor's Delight gelding, owned by the Windermere Stable of New York, New York. Kyle Fellows trains, Samuel Filion in the sulky. 3 is Power Master, Shadow Play colt, owned by Ron Nobes, co-owned and trained by David Fry with Nick Boyd aboard. The 4 is Moses, a Control the Moment gelding, owned by Howard Taylor. Greg McNair trains, Bruce Richardson in the bike. Number 5 is Geronimo Creek. He's watching a colt, owned by Barry and Debbie Bird from Gore's Landing. Barry Bird trains, Reg Gassian getting the honor. Number 6 is Unrivaled Hanover, a Bettor's Delight colt, owned by Landmark 16 Racing Stable, Hudson Standard Bred Stable, David Reed and Bertrand Gillespie. Sean Stacy, your trainer. Scott Young in the bike. Number 7 is Cold Beer Calling. He's watching gelding, co-owned and trained by Dustin Jones, Dean Lockhart, and Jeffrey Root sharing the ownership. Tyler Jones in the bike. Number 9 is Rose Run Zoltan, a McWicked colt, owned by SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton trains, Anthony Hahn at the reins. Scratch the 9, Barstool Mountain. 8 go to the gate in tonight's fifth race, your third grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts, sponsored by Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. They go postward in about 4 minutes from now. Right now at 3-2, the favorite is the 6, Unrivaled Hanover. Scott Young is aboard the Bettor's Delight colt, racing in the non-winners of 5,000 lifetime condition in Mohawk a week ago. Finishing 5th, just 2 3/4 lengths off the lead, but a nice back half of 55-2, coming home in 27. Unrivaled Hanover can show some pretty good off-the-pace speed. Right now at 2-1. Second choice goes to the 4, Moses, at 5-2. Only a qualifier under the belt of Moses. Time was 1:58.3. Coming home 56-3. Moses right now at 5-2. Your second choice on the board. Inside about 2 minutes until post time for the upcoming fifth race. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's fifth race, under a minute until post time. Horn sounds inside a minute until post time. Field answering the call of the starter, Steve Skeen. Introducing the field as they move up to the gate, your third grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. From the rail out, 1 is the Sports Desk with Colin Kelly, 2 Firearm with Samuel Filion. Number 3 is Power Master with Nick Boyd, 4 Moses with Bruce Richardson. The 5 Geronimo Creek, Reg Gassian in the bike. Number 6 Unrivaled Hanover with Scott Young. The 7 is Cold Beer Calling with Tyler Jones. On the outside, the 8, Rose Run Zoltan with Anthony Hahn. We'll scratch the 9, Barstool Mountain. It's post time for the 5th, the final leg of the Pick 5 here at Kawartha Downs. 8 on the gate for tonight's 5th race, your third grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. The field picking up speed. And they're off. And pacing, it's Power Master leaving first from the 3-hole. Cold Beer Calling is thirsty and moves up to second. There's the Sports Desk away in third. Racing in fourth, that's a Firearm. From the outside, Rose Run Zoltan getting away in fifth. Unrivaled Hanover is sixth, followed by Moses. And the early trailer is Geronimo Creek. Field moves through that first turn, and leading the way, that's Cold Beer Calling and Tyler Jones. They're first by the opening quarter, and they come down the lane for the first time. Cold Beer Calling with the engine. Moving up on the outside, that's Rose Run Zoltan, a 28-3 first quarter. Rose Run Zoltan picks him up, puts him down, grabs the front as the field approaches the clubhouse turn. Rose Run Zoltan, Anthony Hahn, they show the way. Cold Beer Calling is sitting in second. Power Master unchanged from third as they reach up to the half in 58-2. Moving up on the outside, that's a Firearm fourth, now third, second over cover for Unrivaled Hanover. Moving on that outside past the Sports Desk, locked in on the inside. 3 wide from the backfield with Geronimo Creek and Moses. Midway down the back stretch they go. It's Rose Run Zoltan, half a length the better of Firearm, who's sitting second. Locked in third there, that's Cold Beer Calling. 3/4 of 127-1. Field moves into the far turn. Rose Run Zoltan, Firearm, they're going at it. 1-2, out 3 wide. That's Unrivaled Hanover. Looks game for a trip as they spin for home. Cold Beer Calling sitting there in fourth as the field swings home. Moses looks to improve. On the outside, Unrivaled Hanover. Rose Run Zoltan on the inside. Unrivaled Hanover. Rose Run Zoltan holds off. Unrivaled Hanover. Moses picking up the show spot. Time of the mile was 1:55-4. Numbers up, 8-6-4-7. Numbers up are 8-6-4-7. Rose Run Zoltan, nice 5-1 return. Rose Run Zoltan, your winner of tonight's third grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. 2-year-old colt by McWicked out of the Western Terror mare, Laurels Lee. Owned by SSG Stables of North Boston, New York. Anthony Beaton trains Anthony Hahn. Captaining the winning drive, Rose Run Zoltan, a very respectable 155-4 for his first career win. Harness Racing Supervisor Jim Huck assisting there with the cooler presentation. And on behalf of Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds, Andrea Veldhausen. 155-4 for Rose Run Zoltan in the fifth. Prices up for the fifth race. Rose Run Zoltan, $12.20, $6.30, $3.80. Unrivaled Hanover, $4.10, $2.60. Moses, $3.10. Your $1 pick five, returning $495.85. Your winning exactor combination of 8 and 6, $37.70. $1 try, 8, 6, and 4, $58.90. Order up for the finish for the fifth race. The Sports Nest 7th, Firearm 5th, Power Master was 6th, Moses 3rd, Geronimo Creek 8th, Unrivaled Hanover 2nd, Cold Beer Calling 4th, Rose Run Zoltan your winner, and Barstool Mounter was out. Top down 756 382 41 scratch. Rose Run Zoltan 155 and 4 for his first career win. Post time for the 6th race set to go in about 10 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. If we can draw your attention to race number 8, race 8. Number 6, I Wish I Had a Me. Take Michael Horner off. Anthony Hahn, the new driver. Anthony Hahn on 6, I Wish I Had a Me. Horses on the track for tonight's 6th race. Number 1, Yost Can Scoot. Samuel Philly on aboard for Brett Riley. Number 2, Canadian Edition. Nick Boyd at the helm for Blake Curran. Number 3, Pop the Bubbly. Chris Rogers aboard for Carolyn Gerald. 4 is JC's Little Man. Brad Ray aboard for Arlene McIntyre and JC Woodward. 5, Shooting Straight. John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan. Number 6 is HF Patrick. Paul Davies owns and drives with partner Nicole Davies. Number 7 is Devil's Peak, Isaac Waxman for Carmelo Shine. The 8, Woo Shark, Ryan Guy aboard for Rachel Burns. And number 9 is Matt's Tuition, Preston Shaw aboard for Jason Mitchell. 9 battle in the 6th race. It's your star for feed service and Purina Horse Feeds Pace. Just like riding a bike, hey, Brad? Just like riding a bike, Brad? Good job. Good job. Brad Ray there, folks. First time back here in a number of years. Nice to see Brad Ray back in the sulky.
Check. Hey, Evan, you up there, Evan?
And so, Jim, there we are. Here you are. Yeah, hey, what a crowd. This is crazy.
Great crowd, and we're getting them through, hopefully, through all the wickets. We got the grandstand full.
Perfect.
Everybody having a good time up in the grandstand there. Can you hear me down here, folks? I think they can.
You're giving away $51 Tim cards.
Yes.
Well, that's a pretty good deal.
I
Sounds
think
like
it's the next, right after this race.
Yeah, bonus. Yeah.
51
51
bucks.
years. Yep.
Go through the drive-through to get a Timmy's.
Yeah, you betcha. Yes, sir.
No, it's a good time down here, folks. Don't forget, no racing next weekend. We have the Kawartha Fair taking place, and that's just like 10% of the rides that are going to be here. They're all coming in next week. There's more in the back there, so it's going to be quite the show. We've got a tractor pull as well, and Serena Ryder on Sunday.
Millbrook's own.
So check out the posters, folks. 25 bucks gets you in for an adult, which is pretty cool. And I believe that includes everything, rides and Serena Ryder on Sunday as well.
Yeah, pretty good talent there, that's for sure, Jim. Yeah, it should be pretty exciting. The Peterborough County Fair, first time hosted here by Kawartha Downs. And yeah, they've been doing lots of great things here this year at the Downs. Tractor pulls, live entertainment, all kinds of good stuff. And it's nice to see putting Fraserville certainly on the map.
Little Fraserville. And those of you visiting Kawartha Downs for the first time, folks, not because I work here and I run all the racing, but there's no other track in Ontario that has as many people attend a live racing event.
True story.
And that includes Mohawk.
Yep.
So thank you so much for supporting this little track in Fraserville, folks. Thanks to you, we're going to be here for years to come.
You betcha. Good job, Jim.
Okay, buddy.
You betcha. Under 2 minutes until post time.
Barry and Debbie Bird, if you can hear us here from the grandstand. This is from Ty and Landon. They're over here in the grandstand. And good luck tonight. They want to see you in the winner's circle, right? Cool.
Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's sixth race. We're under a minute until post time. Introducing the field from the rail out, the one Yoskin Scoot with Samuel Filion. 2, Canadian Edition, Nick Boyd aboard. 3, Pop the Bubbly with Chris Rogers. 4, JC's Little Man with Brad Ray. 5 is Shooting Straight with John Flanagan. 6, HF Patrick Paul Davies. The 7, Devil's Peak, Isaac Waxman. And on the outside, the 8, Woo Shark with Ryan Guy. From the second tier, it's the 9, Matt's Tuition with Preston Shaw. And it's post time for the 6th. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 6th race. Star for feed service, Purina. Horse feeds pace, they're on the move. And they're off. And pacing Canadian Edition, first out from the 2-hole. There's JC's Little Man out from the middle, second away. From the outside, Devil's Peak getting a good beginning and pushing on as they move by that opening 8th marker. Yoskin Scoot locked in on the inside, sitting in 4th. Pop the Bubbly is racing a 5th. In 6th through that turn is a Matt's Tuition. 3 wide battle as they swing by the opening quarter-mile mark in a time of 27-2. Canadian Edition winning the early battles. Devil's Peak has hung out there 3 wide. They're all driving as they come by the winner's circle. Devil's Peak and Isaac Waxman. They now clear. JC's Little Man hasn't seen the rail. Canadian Edition locked on the inside. Yoskin Scoot is sitting there in 3rd. Outside, JC's Little Man racing in 4th. In 5th, that's Matt's Tuition through that clubhouse turn. Pop the Bubbly on the inside. It's Woo Shark, 55-4 to the halfway point in your final pairing as they move down the backstretch. Shooting Straight and HF Patrick leading the way. Devil's Peak and Waxman, they're in front with 3/8 of a mile remaining. Devil's Peak by 2. Canadian Edition is sitting in 2nd. Yoskin Scoot is racing 3rd. In 4th, Matt's Tuition. JC's Little Man slipping now to 5th. Woo Shark sliding up the inside there in 6th. 3/4 of 126 in the field moving through that far turn. And Devil's Peak leads it by about a length. Yoskin Scoot coming on now to challenge. Racing 3rd, that's Canadian Edition. And the field swings home on the outside. That's Yoskin Scoot and Filion. Devil's Peak digs in. Devil's Peak the inside. Yoskin Scoot. Matt's Tuition coming on. But Devil's Peak holds off a persistent Yoskin Scoot. Matt's Tuition the show spot. 155-4.
Evan, are you up there, Evan?
So, Jim, yes. Whereabouts are you?
Over in the winner's circle,
we are.
just let you know that that race there, we're getting a blanket presentation, compliments of Purina Horse Feeds.
Right on. Good stuff. Numbers up, 7192. 7192, unofficial. Number 7, Devil's Peak, your winner of tonight's 6th race, 9-year-old gelding by Cam Luck. Out of the Ball and Chain mare, Unchained Speed, owned by Carmelo Scheim of Caledonia. Trained and driven to victory by Isaac Waxman. Devil's Peak paced the mile in 1:55 and 4. Half a dozen wins in 2023. Assisting there with the cooler presentation on behalf of Starfer Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds is Andrea Veldhausen. Numbers up are 7192 unofficial. Official 7192, Devil's Peak $5, 260, 240. Yo's Ken Scoot, 260, 250. Matt's tuition $4. 71 exactor, 1220. Your $1 try of 7, 1, and 9, 23.40.
Just a reminder, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We're going to give away another $51 gift card for Tim Hortons. And also, folks, just to explain about next weekend, we just wanted a verification on that. So $25 per adult gets you in the door. 6 to 18 years old are $15 to get in. 5 and under are free. It's free parking. Tickets are on sale now if you want to pick them up at www.kawarthadowns.com. But the rides itself, that's extra, folks. Okay, just wanted to inform everyone with that. But with that admission to get in, that includes if you're coming on the night where we have the tractor pull, we have that, the Derby as well, and the Serena Ryder concert is included with that entry per adult of $25. So that's a pretty good deal. So the rides in the middle, those are separate. Hope you have a good time next weekend, folks. It's going to be very busy here next weekend. Put those non-winning tickets. There's quite a few in the drum here.
Order finish on the 6th race. Yo's Can Scoot 2nd, Canadian Edition 4th. Pop the Bubbly 7th, JC's Little Man 9th. Shooting Straight 5th, HF Patrick 6th. Devil's Peak, your winner, Woo Shark 8th, and Matt's Tuition 3rd. Top down, 247, 956, 183. Devil's Peak, your winner, in 1:55 and 4.
And also, folks, don't forget all 3 nights, there's going to be quite the fireworks display here next weekend. So if you're bringing the kids, fireworks following the event each night. Anybody else with any non-winning tickets? We're going to do that draw in 2 minutes. Post
time for the upcoming 7th race, set to go in about 10 minutes from now, it's your 4th Grassroots Division for Ontario Sire 2-year-old pacing colts. There's no changes for the upcoming 7th race. It's your first leg of the pick 3 as we look ahead to the 8th race. Race 8, number 6, I Wish I Had a Me, Anthony Hahn, the new driver. We're going to scratch the 9, As Brave as My Mama. Horses are now entering the track for tonight's 7th race, your 4th Grassroots Division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. For the post parade, the 1 is Moonwalker, and all bets off Gelding, owned by Dale and Pamela Larson. Sean Stacy trains with Scott Young at the reins. Number 2 is Your Party, a stag party colt, owned by the UptownPets.com stable. Martin Lachance trains with Colin Kelly in the bike. 3 is Breezy Corner, and all bets off a colt, owned by Andrea Lee Racing Stables and Colin McKenna. Dustin Jones, your trainer, Tyler Jones at the wheel. 4 is Liege Sealister, a Better's Delight colt, owned by Mac and Carol Nickel. Anthony Beaton trains, Anthony Hahn getting the honor. Number 5, Baby Be Better, a Better Than Cheddar colt, owned by Jackie Heffernan. Dean Nixon trained, Reg Gassian driven. Number 6 is Champ Kind, a sports writer colt, owned by Paul and Nicole Davies. Paul Davies trains and drives. Number 7 is Wicked Prince, a Mick Wicked colt, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable, trained by Murray Breather, driven by Brad Ray. Number 8 is Giggity Giggity Giggity, a sports writer colt, owned by RAW Equine and SNR Racing Stable. Rene Dion trains with Bruce Richardson aboard. The 9 is Watching Sunset, a He's Watching colt, owned by Nurko Sokolovic and Craig Bars, with Nick Boyd at the reins. 9 do battle in tonight's 7th race. They kick off the first leg of the pick 3. It's your 4th grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. They go postward in about 4 minutes from now.
Okay, we have our winner here, folks. This is for the Tim Hortons card, Tyson Smith. If you're Tyson Smith, come on up here where you filled it out, and we've got a gift card for you. Tyson Smith. Evan?
Tyson Smith, you're a winner. Gift card waiting for you from Tim Hortons. Current favorite on the board right now is the 2 Your Party. Current odds of 8-5. Your Party winning last time out at Mohawk in the non-winners 5,000 lifetime condition. Horse showing some pretty decent gate speed, likes to get to the front. Finished with a time of 1:54.2. Coming home in 28 seconds. Your Party, the current 8-5 favorite. Second choice on the board goes to the 1 rather, Moonwalker, current odds of 2-1. Scott Young, he's got the lines for Moonwalker. Raced at Mohawk back on July 14th in Ontario Sire Stakes action. Coming home in 55-4. Moonwalker. Got the rail, likes to come from off the pace. Had a final kick of 27-1 last time out. Third choice on the board going to the 9. Watching Sunset, Nick Boyd. He gets the trip for the He's Watching Colt. Raced in the gold, so that's pretty tough going. We'll come down to the grassroots division tonight. Watching Sunset. We'll start from the 2nd tier. Currently the 3rd choice on the board. 7-5 now for Your Party. Horse right now to maybe take a look at might be the 3 Breezy Corner. Tyler Jones is aboard. Race July 14th at Mohawk in grassroots action. Finished with a time of 1:55.4. But look at the final time, 26-4. Breezy Corner can come home quickly. Right now at 12-1 might provide some good value for your triactor option. Inside a minute until post time as the starting gate moves into position. As always, our starting gate crew tandem of Gord Brown and starter Steve Skeen.
Real quickly here, folks. I missed a race, unfortunately. Solar Pathway Bollard Light. Scotty, pull a name out of here, buddy. So this is from race 4, so I'm a little late, but we're still going to give the prize away. And we're giving it to can't make out the name whatsoever. Can hardly read it.
Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 7th race. First leg of the pick 3. Your 2-year-old Colt Pacers in your 4th grassroots division of Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Moving up from the rail out the 1 Moonwalker with Scott Young. 2 Your Party with Colin Kelly. 3 Breezy Corner with Tyler Jones. 4 Liege Seelister with Anthony Hahn. 5 is Baby Be Better with Reg Gassian. The 6 Champ Kind Paul Davies. 7 Wicked Prince Brad Ray. The 8, Giggity, Giggity, Giggity with Bruce Richardson. From the second tier, the 9, Watching Sunset with Nick Boyd. It's post time for the 7th. 9, Battle for the Cash in your 4th grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. They're on the move here at Kawartha Downs. There they go. And they're off. And pacing, aggressive start from Champ Kind, surging off the gate to grab the front. Your Party is a second away. Moonwalker is third. Breezy Corner gets away in 4th. Watching Sunset is 5th on the inside. In 6th, that's Lee Seelister. 7th, as they move into that turn, that's Wicked Prince, followed by Baby Be Better, and Giggity, Giggity, Giggity is the trailer. Around that turn, they go to the opening quarter. Colin Kiley grabs the front in 30 and 2. And now in front, it's Your Party showing the way. Champ Kind is racing in second, sitting third. That's Moonwalker. Moonwalker now on the attack, out from third now to second, is tracking down the front runner, Your Party. As they race into the clubhouse turn. On the inside, it's Your Party. The outside, Moonwalker, Champ Kind, locked in on the inside. 3 wide there for Watching Sunset. Halfway point of 59 and 4. Racing through that turn, Breezy Corner in the top 5. There's Lee Seelister racing 6 as they spin down the backside. Baby Be Better, Wicked Prince, and Giggity, 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 Your Party leading the way. On the outside, that's a Watching Sunset. First up there, just a half a length off the lead. Racing in second. Sitting in third, that's a Champ Kind Moonwalker. And Breezy Corner, 3/4 of 127 and 3. They're closing in on Your Party as they race around the turn. There's a Watching Sunset, just still a half a length off the lead. Champ Kind sitting in third. Your Party is leading it for Colin Kelly. He's looking for 3 in the night. There's Watching Sunset trying to close on the inside. Champ Kane, Your Party. It's party time for Your Party. Colin Kelly, the hat trick. Looks like Watching Sunset and Champ Kind, 156 and 2. Numbers up, 2963. $2,963 on the board. Back-to-back winner, Your Party. Winner of tonight's 7th race. Colin Kelly's got the hot hands tonight, picking up his third driving win. Wins your fourth grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. With number 2, Your Party. 2-year-old colt from Stag Party. Out of the Grin from Ear to Ear mare, the mare is Not Enough. Owned by UptownPets.com stable. Martin Lachance trains. Colin Kelly captaining the win, Your Party. Back-to-back winner. Tonight, 156 and 2 in your fourth grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. Andrea Veldhausen assisting in the winner's circle for Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. Your Party, second win in 3 lifetime starts. It's official, 2963. Price is up. Your Party, $380, $270, $250. Watching Sunset, $474. Champ Kind, $560. 2.9 Exactor, $28.80. Your 296 Try, $97.95.
Okay, folks, we're going to give this prize away that for some reason it got bypassed. So this is for the Solar Pathway Light. The winner is Colin Wood. W-O-O-D. Evan, Colin Wood. Come on up. You won a prize.
Colin Wood, Jim. Colin Wood.
Colin Wood wins the Solar Pathway Light.
Right on. Colin Wood. Order finish on the 7th race, Moonwalker 5th, Your Party, your winner. Breezy Corner was 4th, Lee Sealister 8th. Baby Be Better 7th, Champ Kind 3rd. Wicked Prince 6th, Giggity 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 was 9th. Watching Sunset finishing 2nd. Top down 514 873 692. Your Party. Winner of your 4th grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts in 156 and 2. Colin Kelly picking up his 3rd driving win of the evening. There's your place photo up on your in-house monitors.
Just a reminder, folks, keep putting those non-winning tickets in the draw. Following race 8, we're going to give away the Zero Gravity Chair. Pretty cool. And then after race 11, our grand prize, the Patio Heater. And if you can't take it home tonight, we can hold on to it for you and you can pick it up during the week. It does come apart. We can help you with that. But the patio heater goes out after race 11, celebrating our 51st anniversary here at KD.
Horses on the track for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3. Number 1 is Why Not Haas, Colin Kelly for Limco Incorporated. Number 2, Digging Up Daisies, Loic Guriel driving for Barb and Mark Fry. Number 3, Furiosa, Samuel Filion for Triple S Equine. Number 4, Black Betty, Isaac Waxman in the bike for the connections of Tess Waxman, Carmelo Scheim, and Louis Philippe Roy. 5, Fear the Smoothie, Preston Shaw, owns and drives. Number 6, I Wish I Had a Me, Anthony Hahn picking up the lines for Leo Baker. 7 is Stargazing Cruiser, Ryan Guy aboard for Bill Gibson. 8, Brydown Lilybet, Brad Ray gets the trip for Jay Murney. Scratch the 9, As Brave as My Mama. 8 go to the gate for the 8th race. Star for Feed Service, Purina Horse Feeds Pace. They go postward in about 5 minutes from now. Inside a couple of minutes, 2-minute warning. Starting gate in position for tonight's 8th race. Second leg of the pick 3 in under a minute. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 8th race. Inside a minute until post time. Horses approaching the gate from the rail out. Number 1 is Why Not Haas with Colin Kelly. 2 Digging Up Daisies, Loic Guriel. 3 Furiosa with Samuel Filion. The 4 Black Betty with Isaac Waxman. 5 Fear the Smoothie, Preston Shaw. 6 I Wish I Had a Me with Anthony Hahn. The 7 is Stargazing Cruiser with Ryan Guy, and on the outside the 8 Brydown Lilibet with Brad Ray. Scratch the 9 is Brave as My Mama. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 8th race, second leg of the pick 3. Horses are on the gate. They're picking up speed, and there they go. And they're off and pacing from the rail. It's a Why Not Haas. Nasty break there for Black Betty as the gate pulled away. Furiosa now emerges as the front runner. Furiosa and Why Not Haas sitting in second. Stargazing Cruiser races third into the first turn. Digging Up Daisies sitting in fourth. Fear the Smoothie is racing fifth through that turn. In sixth, I Wish I Had a Me, followed by Brydown Lilibet and Black Betty trying to catch the pack after the early miscue. A 29-1 opening quarter, and Furiosa and Samuel Filion, they lead the charge. Why Not Haas sitting in second. Stargazing Cruiser is third. On the move, here's Fear the Smoothie. Digging Up Daisy on the inside in fifth. I Wish I Had a Me. Brydown Lilibet moves out into the outer flow, and Black Betty has caught the pack. 5 in, 3 out as they race towards the halfway point. Samuel Filion and Furiosa, they show the way. Halfway point and 59-1. Furiosa has the engine as they move their way around the turn. Fear the Smoothie is sitting now in second. Why Not Haas locked in the pocket there in third. Racing fourth, that Stargazing Cruiser. Fifth is Digging Up Daisy. 3 wide from the backfield goes Brydown Lilibet and Black Betty, followed by I Wish I Had a Me. As they race towards the 3/4, it's still Furiosa in front. 1:28.1 is the 3/4 mile time. Furiosa on top. Racing second, that's a Fear the Smoothie going the long mile for quite a ways now. Why Not Haas, the ground saving trip, and the field swings home. Stargazing Cruiser looks fresh. Out 3 wide as they come for home. Furiosa and Samuel Filion lead the way. Why Not Haas pops out. Stargazing Cruiser, a late charge. Stargazing Cruiser, Why Not Haas? Why Not Haas? Holds off a charging Stargazing Cruiser. Furiosa settling for the show spot. 157-2. Numbers on the board are 1734. Inquiries going up on the board. Judges having a look at the film. It concerns the 4 Black Betty and the break and stride. Please hold all tickets.
Just a reminder, folks, don't put any tickets in the drum here until that race is official. You might put the wrong ticket in there, so hold on to your tickets until the race is official.
Inquiry up. Unofficial results are 1734. The inquiry concerns the 4 Black Betty due to the break and stride after the start. Colin Kelly's got the hot hands tonight, picking up his 4th driving wins. The 1 Why Not Haas taking center stage in the 8th race. 8-year-old daughter of Chemistic out of the As Promised mare, Hot As Promised, owned by Lemco Incorporated from Chateauguay, Quebec. Vic Putty trains Colin Kelly. He's got the hot hands, 157-2. Second win in 2023 for Why Not Haas. Regarding the inquiry, there are no violations of the braking rule on the 4 Black Betty. Numbers on the board will stand 1734. Prices up. Why Not Haas? $7 $4.20, $2.60. Stargazing Cruiser $6.70, $3.90. Furiosa $2.10. 1.7 Exactor $79.20. Your $1 Triumph 1.7 and 3 $70.60.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. We're going to do the draw for the zero gravity chair.
Order finish on the 8th race. Why Not Hosh, your winner. Digging Up Daisies was 6th. Furiosa 3rd. Black Betty 4th. Fear the Smoothie 5th. I Wish I Had a Me 8th. Stargazing Cruiser 2nd. Brydown Lilybet was 7th. As Brave as My Mama was out. Top Down 16345 827 scratch. Why Not Hoss, your winner in 157 and 2. Colin Kelly picking up his 4th winning drive of the evening. Post time for the 9th race, set to go in about 10 minutes from now. It's our 5th grassroots division for Ontario sired 2-year-old pacing colts. They go postward in about 10 minutes. Once again, we're going to give a shout out to fellow announcer and horseman John McMillan from Ottawa, or Prescott, or Odessa area, I'm sorry. John, a announcer at Rideau Carleton Raceway and very strong advocate for the horse people of the province, has had a bit of a turn in health of late with a recent tumor found in his brain. There's going to be some medical attention obviously going out to John, but we do certainly wish him all the best, and I believe the horsemen and associated people are going to be doing a raffle to try and raise some funds to assist John McMillan. Again, Johnny Mac, thoughts and prayers going out to the big man. All the best, John. Horses are on the track for tonight's 9th race. It's your 5th grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. The one is Bringing It Home to Me. 2-year-old gelding of Sunshine Beach, owned by the Miller Farms. Nick Gallucci trains Tyler Jones in the sulky. Number 2 is Geisha's Treasure Estate Treasurer colt, owned by Limco Incorporated, co-owned and trained by Vic Putty. Colin Kelly aboard. Number 3 is Great Bet, an all bets off colt, owned by the stable Great Bet Group. Dominic Gladue trains with Scott Young in the bike. Number 4 is Hope and Pray, a McWicked colt, owned by Wayne Webby. Dr. Ian Moore trains Samuel Filion at the helm. Number 5 is Jimmy Billy B, a big Jim gelding, owned by John Stamatis. R. McNair, Greg McNair trains. Bruce Richardson drives. 6, D.A. Wicked Shine, a McWicked gelding owned by the Jack Darling Stables. Jack Darling trains with Brad Harris at the reins. 7 is Sinatra Hanover, a Better's Delight colt owned by the West Wind Stables. Mark Dumaine and John Fielding. Anthony Beaton trains with Anthony Hahn at the helm. 8, Wind Sun Phoenix, a Better Than Cheddar colt owned by the Cold Creek Standard Bred Stable. Murray Breather and Chad Murphy. Murray Breather trains Brad Ray aboard. Number 9, It Has Writ That's Strong, a Stag Party colt owned by Jennifer and Bo Brown. Shirley Symes owns. Bo Brown trains and drives. 9 horses go to the gate for the 9th race. 22,600 up for grabs. Post time in about 4 minutes from now.
Okay, folks, we have our winner for the zero gravity chair, Brett Ormond, possibly. I don't know can't see the last name fully, but Brett Ormond. Is he down there? Not a problem. We got you, sir. We do have a winner, folks. Don't forget, put those non-winning tickets in. Our grand prize, this patio heater, is going right after race 11.
We're inside about 3 minutes until post time for the 9th race. Apologies to connections of the 9 horse. I tell you, folks, sometimes this is announcer's nightmare, but the 9, if that's right, that's wrong. Let's go with that for the pronunciation of the 9 in this upcoming 9th race.
And don't forget, folks, you must be here to accept the prize. If you're not here, we'll just keep drawing till we get a winner. That's right after race 11. And don't forget,
Inside
folks,
2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Sorry, Jim.
Sorry, Evan. Just want to remind everybody there is no racing next week, folks. It is the following week, which is Friday, August the 11th. Next week is the Kawartha Fair. It's going to be a good time here next week, folks. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Highlight on Sunday night with Millbrook's own Serena Ryder performing live on stage.
Current favorite on the board is the 3 Great Bet at 5-2. Scott Young aboard. Last race at Mohawk on July 14th in the Ontario Sired event. Came home in 56-4, finished third. Prior to that, racing at Grand River in a 2-year condition. Led gate to wire from post 7. Horse showing some ability to leave the gate strong. Number 3, Great Bet, currently at 5-2. Second pick is the 5, Jimmy Billy B. Odds of 9-2. Bruce Richardson has the lines. Horse to take a look at. If that's right, that's wrong. Currently at 11-1. Might provide some good value for your triactor box. Just came off a strong qualifier at Mohawk, July 21st. Finished in front by 8 3/4 lengths, coming home 27-3. If that's right, that's wrong. Might be one to add in your triactor box. Current now, 5-2, the 3, Great Bet, your favorite. Got a tote delay in the 9th race. Windows will still be open. We have a tote delay in the 9th race. Post time will be delayed slightly, but windows are still open. Bring it home to me. What's that? Starter calling the field to the gate for tonight's 9th race, your 5th grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. Gates rolling. We're inside a minute. Introducing the field from the rail out. The 1, Bring It On Home to Me with Tyler Jones. 2, Geisha's Treasure, Colin Kelly. The 3, Great Bet, Scott Young has the lines. 4, Hope and Pray with Samuel Filion. The 5 is Jimmy Billy B with Bruce Richardson. 6, D.A. Wicked Shine with Brad Harris. The 7, Sinatra Hanover with Anthony Hahn. On the outside, the 8, Wind Sun Phoenix with Brad Ray. And from the second tier, the 9, If That's Right, That's Wrong with Bo Brown. Horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for the 9th race, 5th grassroots division for 2-year-old pacing colts. 9 battle for the cash. Gapped off the gate is the 6, D.A. Wicked Shine. And they're off and pacing and quickly out from the rail. Bring It On Home to Me. Great Bet. Out from the 3 hole, grabs the front. There's Sinatra Hanover, a strong beginning there, crossing over now into 3rd, now 2nd as they move into that first turn. Geisha's Treasure is away in 4th. In 5th, that's Jimmy Billy B. And Hope and Pray moving through that turn. That's Wind Sun Phoenix, followed by D.A. Wicked Shine. And the field swings by the opening quarter in a 28-1 clip. And up and at him, Great Bet and Scott Young right on around to grab the front over Sinatra Hanover. Bring It On Home to Me, sitting there in 3rd. Geisha's Treasure is racing 4th. In 5th, that's Jimmy Billy B. On the move now goes Hope and Pray. If That's Right, That's Wrong, grabs that cover as the field moves into the clubhouse turn. Wind Sun Phoenix, and the trailer is D.A. Wicked Shine. At the halfway point in 57-1, it's Great Bet and Scott Young with the engine as they swing around the turn. 2nd is Sinatra Hanover, now to the outside. First up goes Bring It On Home to Me, just a length and a half from the top, sitting now in 3rd. Geisha's Treasure with gap cover there, racing in 4th. Jimmy Billy B is 5th. Hope and Pray is racing 6th. If That's Right, That's Wrong is sitting in 7th. Wind Sun Phoenix, and further back, D.A. Wicked Shine, Not Tonight. 3/4 of 126-2. Field moves into the far turn, and Scott Young has Great Bet showing well and leading the field, but the Tsunami's coming in from behind. Geisha's Treasure is out 3 wide. Sinatra Hanover there in the middle in the field coming home. They're chasing Great Bet and Scott Young trying to come from off the pace. That's a Geisha's Treasure. Sinatra Hanover now pops out and goes after them. Great Bet down to the wire. Great Bet, Geisha Hanover, and it's a blanket for the show spot. 155. Unofficial results 3-7-9-2. With a second Sire Stakes win tonight, Scott Young guiding the 3 Great Bet to the winner's circle. Winner of your 5th Grassroots Division for Ontario sired 2-year-old Colt Pacers. 2-year-old Colt from All Bets Off out of the Western Ideal Mare, Lady Be Great. Owned by the stable Great Bet Group from Guelph. Dominic Gladou's your trainer. Scott Young picking up his driving double. Second stakes victory tonight. Great Bet hitting a new lifetime mark of 155. Second victory in 3 lifetime starts. Assisting there with the cooler presentation, our harness racing supervisor here at Kawartha Downs, Jim Huck, and Andrea Veldhausen, assisting with the Star for Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds presentation. It's official 3-7-9-2. Prices up. Great Bet 820, 420, 330. Sinatra Hanover 550, 460. If that's right, that's wrong. 990. 37 Exactor returning 92.80. Your 379 Triactor $465.95. If you can draw your attention to race number 11, we do have a driver change. Race 11. The 5, the dog in the fight. Take Brad Harris off. Scott Young, the new driver. Scott Young on 5, the dog in the fight in tonight's 11th. Order finish on the 9th race. Bring It On Home to Me was 6. Geisha's Treasure 4th. Great Bet your winner. Hope and Pray 5th. Jimmy Billy B 7th. DA Wicked Shine 9th. Sinatra Hanover 2nd. Winsun Phoenix was 8th. And If That's Right, That's Wrong was 3rd. Top down 641 579 283. Great Bet hitting a new plateau of 155. Scott Young with his 2nd Ontario Sire Stakes win tonight. Great Bet, your winner in tonight's 5th and final Ontario Sire Stakes Grassroots Division for 2-year-old pacing colts. Post time for the 10th race, start of your late double, set to go in about 6 minutes from now. There's no changes on your program. If we look ahead to the 11th race, number 5, The Dog in the Fight, will now be driven by Scott Young. Horses on the track for tonight's 10th race, start of your late double. Number 1 is Classic Magic. John Thompson driving for Roger Ferguson. Number 2 is Starlet Elmo. Brad Ray aboard for Triple S Equine. The 3, Prince of Sussex. Scott Young driving for Sandra Stamey. 4, Son of a Millionaire. Reg Gassing in the bike for Baxmar Holsteins. 5, Wish You'd Tell Me. Samuel Filion aboard for Triple S Equine. 6, He's So Hot Hanover. Doug Brown for the connections of Todd Coleman, Jackson Widdop, and James Gillum. 7, Our Precious Pearl. Carmen High owns and drives with Jay Kepfler. 8, Halo It's Heaven. Tyler Jones picks up the lines for Connie and David Chisholm. Horses and drivers for the 10th, they trot for $5,000. Start of the late double. Hit your star for feed service and Purina horse feeds pay. Trot. Sorry. Inside about 4 minutes until post time. Current favorite on the board right now at 7-5 is the 5, Wish You'd Tell Me. Samuel Filion has the lines. The Filion-Riley tandem has hooked up several times this year already. Wish You'd Tell Me. Now, even money. Second choice on the board is the 4, Son of a Millionaire. Reg Gassing aboard. Son of a Millionaire. Trainer Russell Bax. Son of a Millionaire has had good success here at Kawartha Downs and most recently at Georgian. Scott Young making some new fans here at Kawartha Downs. Up close and personal with his drive in the 10th with the 3 Prince of Sussex. Great ambassador to the game, Scott Young. Inside about 2 minutes until post time. We celebrate 51 years here at Kawartha Downs. And from the beginning, this man right in front of the grandstand right now, Carmen High, he's been there. And all the High brothers. Carmen and Doug both racing here tonight. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 10th race. Start of the late double in under a minute. Currently at 5-2, the 3 Prince of Sussex, your favorite, winning last time out at Georgian. Starter Steve Skeen culling the field to the gate for tonight's 10th race. Start of the late double. Trotters approaching the starting gate. From the rail out, the Classic Magic. 2 is the horses are in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Gate swings down the backstretch for tonight's 10th race. We kick off the start of the late double. 8 trotters are on the gate. Field picks up speed. There they go. And they're off and trotting. Wish You'd Tell Me out like a shot. First to show. Misstep there. Prince of Sussex getting a rough ride as the gate pulled away. Has moved to the back of the pad. There's Starlet Elmo. And advancing from the outside post. Halo, It's Heaven. Halo, It's Heaven. Crossing over now to the front. Wish You'd Tell Me. Sitting in second. Starlet Elmo is racing third. Son of a Millionaire trots in fourth. Our Precious Pearl is fifth. And Classic Magic sixth. Opening fraction of 28-3. And the field comes at us. And in front, Wish You'd Tell Me. Back to the front. Halo, It's Heaven. And Starlet Elmo trots in third. On the advance there from fourth, that's Our Precious Pearl. Prince of Sussex will grab that cover. Son of a Millionaire on the inside, followed by Classic Magic, and He's So Hot Hanover looking a little cold right now. As they race towards the halfway point, it's Samuel Filion, Wish You'd Tell Me. They're in front at the half in 59 seconds. Wish You'd Tell Me in front. Halo, It's Heaven sitting in second. Starlet Elmo is trotting in third. Fourth on the outside, that's Our Precious Pearl. 3 wide goes Prince of Sussex, picking horses up quickly now from fifth to fourth to third. 3/8 of a mile remaining. Wish You'd Tell Me shows the way. Racing in second, that's Halo, It's Heaven. Prince of Sussex is third. Starlet Elmo is fourth. 3/4 of 128-2 advances. Classic Magic falling off is Son of a Millionaire, and further back Our Precious Pearl. Field comes to the head of the lane. Wish You'd Tell Me and Filion, they lead the way. Inside that 8th marker, Halo, It's Heaven, trying to mount a comeback. Wish You'd Tell Me, Halo, It's Heaven, and Starlit Elmo at the wire. Wish You'd Tell Me prevails. Halo, It's Heaven, and Starlit Elmo picking up the show spot. 157-3. Numbers up 5824. 5824. Our top driver and trainer combination here at Kawartha Downs, Samuel Filion and trainer Tommy Riley. They connect in tonight's 10th race to kick off the late double. Season's mark for number 5, Wish You'd Tell Me, 7-year-old gelding from Wishing Stone, out of the Keep It a Secret mare, Time to Tell. Owned by Triple S Equine of Newton, Tommy Riley trains, Samuel Filion captaining the win. Third win in 2023 for Wish You'd Tell Me, in a season's best time, pushing lifetime earnings to over $200,000. Wish You'd Tell Me kicks off the late double here at Kawartha Downs. Andrea Veldhausen assisting with the presentation from Starfer Feed Service and Purina Horse Feeds. Yep. Unofficial results, 5-8 correction on the board. It's 5-8-2-1. 5-8-2-1. It's official, 5-8-2-1. Five eight two one official. Wish You'd Tell Me 710 350 290. Halo It's Heaven 740 430. Starlet Almo $9 to show. 5-8 exactor 2860. 582 try 146.85. Order of finish on the 10th race. Classic Magic was 4. Started Elmo 3rd. Prince of Sussex 6th. Son of a Millionaire 5th. Wish You'd Tell Me Your winner. He's So Hot Hanover 7th. Our Precious Pearl 8th. And Halo It's Heaven 2nd. Top down 436 51782. Wish You'd Tell Me. A season's mark of 157 and 3. Career earnings now over 200,000 for Wish You'd Tell Me. Post time for the 11th and final, set to go in about 6 minutes from now. Change the driver on 5, the dog in the fight, to Scott Young. Don't forget, there's no harness racing here at Kawartha Downs next week. We have the Kawartha County Fair moving in and taking over the infield, so come on in, check that out online on www.kawarthadowns.com. But we continue with harness racing action on Friday, August 11th, usual post time of 7 o'clock. Two of you just want to come up? Watch your race? Come on up. I'll meet you at the top of the steps.
Check, check. Just a reminder, folks, right after this race, we're giving away our grand prize, which is the patio heater. If you do win and you can't get it in your car, we can take it apart a little bit for you, no problem. But you've got to be here to accept the prize. You must be 18 years of age or older. And that's going to happen after the 11th race.
Horses on the track and in line for tonight's 11th and final. Number 1 is Julio Lomont. Loic Guriel driving for Jason Mitchell. Number 2, David Lloyd George. Reg Gassian drives for Patrick Dillon and Patty Hoskin. Number 3, Raja 20. Brad Ray aboard for Steve DL and Jason Woodward. Number 4, Beef and Cheddar. Colin Kelly drives for Tess Waxman and Maureen Taylor. Number 5, The Dog in the Fight. Scott Young aboard for Jason Ryan and Gary Lee. Number 6, Our Thinking Monster. Samuel Filion aboard for Amanda Riley, Barry McLennan, and Shelley Racing Stables. Number 7, Chocolate Crackers. Ryan Guy for Jay Murney. 8 is Alley Flight. Nick Boyd aboard for Kevin Enman. Number 9, Larry is Deb's Rock. Preston Shaw owns and drives with partner Emily Leake. 9 go to the gate in tonight's 11th and final. Post time set to go in about 4 minutes from now. Inside about 3 minutes till post time. Starting gate moving into position for tonight's 11th and final. Under a minute until post time. Starter Steve Skeen calling the field to the gate for tonight's 11th and final. Remember, no racing next week as we have the Kawartha County Fair. We do it all again Friday, August 11th, post time of 7 o'clock. Field moving up to the gate from the rail out. Number 1, Julio Lomont with Loic Gurriel. 2, David Lloyd George, Reg Gassian. 3, Rasia 20 with Brad Ray. 4 is Beef and Cheddar with Colin Kelly aboard. 5, the dog in the fight with Scott Young. 6 is our Thinking Monster, Samuel Filion. The 7, Chocolate Crackers with Ryan Guy. The 8, Alley Fight, Nick Boyd. And from the second tier, Larry is Debs Rock with Preston Shaw. It's post time for the finale here at Kawartha Downs. I've got Katie and Tyler up in the booth here assisting me with the race call. They're underway in the going home pace. And there they go. And out from the 4-hole, it's a Beef and Cheddar. There's our Thinking Monster right alongside, second off the wings. From the far outside, that's Alley Fight racing in third. On the inside, it's a Julio Lomont in fourth. Racing fifth through that turn, looks like Chocolate Crackers. As they make their way through the first turn, it's an early battle up front. Our Thinking Monster getting some early pressure, but in front, as they move by the opening, it's Beef and Cheddar in a time of 28 seconds. Beef and Cheddar, Alley Fight, is pressing on the outside. Hasn't seen the rail yet. Our Thinking Monster right on the helmet there in third. In fourth, that's Chocolate Crackers. On the inside, Julio Lomont. David Lloyd George on the outside. On the inside there as they move towards the halfway point. Racing in fifth, that's the dog in the fight. Halfway point reached in 56 seconds. And the front runner as they make their way through the turn. Colin Kelly with a Beef and Cheddar has that ground-saving trip. Outside trip there for Alley Fight. Getting a rough ride. Our Thinking Monster is not going away. There's Chocolate Crackers gap there in fourth. Fifth is the dog in the fight, followed by Julio Lomont. And as they race towards the three-quarters, it's Larry is a Debs Rock and the trailer, Rasia 20. Three-quarters of 125 and a 3. Moving into that far turn they go, and the front runner is still Beef and Cheddar. Colin Kelly, he's got the hot hands tonight, but our Thinking Monster is going to apply pressure as they come inside the 8th marker. There's Julio Lomont racing third. They come for home. Our Thinking Monster, Beef and Cheddar battling. Beef and Cheddar digs in. Our Thinking Monster might be dethroned. It's Beef and Cheddar. Always a good combination with Colin Kelly. Our Thinking Monster followed by Chocolate Crackers. Time of the mile was 1:55. Numbers up 4, 6, 7, 9.
Don't forget, folks, put those non-winning tickets in the drum. You must be here to accept the prize. This is for the patio heater.
Straight home, Peggy. You behave. Colin Kelly having a banner night here at Kawartha Downs, picking up his 5th driving win. Picks up his 5th with number 4, Beef and Cheddar, in tonight's 11th race. 5-year-old gelding of Better Than Cheddar out of the Royal Majesty mare, Opinionated, owned by Tess Waxman and Maureen Taylor. Isaac Waxman trains. Colin Kelly captaining the win. Isaac Waxman picking up his training double tonight. Colin Kelly, win number 5. Beef and Cheddar, a back-to-back winner at Georgian and now here at Kawartha Downs, equaling a lifetime mark of 155. 3rd win in 2023 for Beef and Cheddar. Assisting with the presentation once again for Purina Horse Feeds is Andrea Veldhausen. Prices up for the 11th race. Beef and Cheddar, $5.50, $2.40, $2.20. Our Thinking Monster, $2.10, $2.10. Chocolate Crackers, $2.20. Late double of 5 and 4, returning $23.10. Winning exactor of 4 and 6, returning $10 for 6, 7. Try $34.10. Order of finish on the 11th. Julio Lomont was 5th. David Lloyd George 9th. Raise 20 was 8th. Beef and Cheddar your winner. The Dog in the Fight 6th. Our Thinking Monster 2nd. Chocolate Crackers 3rd. Alley Fight was 7th. And Larius Debs Rock 4th. Top down 598 162 374. Beef and Cheddar, a back-to-back winner at Georgian and now here at Kawartha Downs. Colin Kelly, 5 wins on tonight's card. Isaac Waxman picking up his training double. And with that 11th race, we're bringing to a close another card of harness racing excitement here at Kawartha Downs, and 51 years of fun and excitement here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves, and we'll continue to make Kawartha Downs your entertainment destination. No racing next, harness racing next week. We go next at Friday, August 11th. Post time the usual 7. Until then, this is Evan Laux speaking to you on behalf of the management and staff here at Kawartha Downs. Hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Safe travels. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Be safe. Good night.
Anybody else? Last chance here, folks. Okay. Okay, we're going to do this draw here, folks. You must be 18. You must be here to accept the prize. If you're not here, we'll just keep picking tickets. Go ahead, Shirley. Just one. Tano Highback. And we will draw again if we don't have. Taunohiiback. Are they here? We'll give it 30 seconds. Anybody? If you're here, start waving your hands. Tino Highback. That you? We got a winner, folks. Good job.